Mm. Vilken level var du? 17. 17. Nej, du har spelat mer. Du har mer speltid. Skrev till dig. Messenger. Okej, det där var min verifikation. Jag vill säga om den flyter på eller inte. Verkar funka, va? Men nej, du har inte öppnat. Det står streamer. Ja. Jag vill veta om den flyter på och jag vet inte om jag hörs eller inte när jag pratar. Därför jag kan inte se fucking chatten. Jag vet inte om någon skriver något eller inte. Så jag kan inte se. Ska vara chatt längst ner typ. Okej, det hörs i alla fall. Micken funkar. Det är bra. Okej, japp. Det är typ. Spelet hörs inte det. Va? Vet. Okej, tycker jag. Alltså jag har chatten där men jag försöker se. Hörs ljudet nu? Nej. Ja, men du kan. Jag lyssnar själv så det. Mhm. Mm. Vad älskling.
Revelio.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
Scrope.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck.
What was it you needed me to do, Scrope?
Scrope would never presume to need anything.
Yep.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Vad sa du? Ja, just det. Vänta. Jag tror det dog, men det dog inte, sen dog jag. Fuck, okej, jag väntar.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Det måste bli.
Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Settings. Play options. Och sen längst ner field of view. Mot plus. Hur mycket höjde den? Rätt. Då höjer det max där. Det är ingen skillnad. Ja.
Revelio!
Vänta. Matte klagar på min mick. Ja, jag delade mig till den. Hejda den. Jävlar, den pikar rött nu. Vi ska ju spelet istället. Eller sänka spelet, bättre sagt. Så här. Är det för att det stängde av Depth of Field, eller?
Revelio.
Har du flying redan?
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes. Revelio.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah! Ooh. Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages.
I think I could guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Revelio. Protego.
Helt nå.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages.
Hittade
Best
du
hang
den
on to
där?
it for now.
Skattkartan. Ja, du hittade vart det var nu. Jag fick den.
Revelio.
Har du choklad? Jag har ingen choklad.
Hello,
Jag
Scrope.
har inget.
Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Kollar du på min... Kollar du på min eller? Jag har ingen main quest just nu. Nej. Men...
Protego!
Ja, fuck, alltid så.
Revelio.
Inte den här.
Expelliarmus! Lumos. Revelio.
Birds.
Revelio.
Divorcee.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Varför kör jag inte bara fast travel?
Revelio.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
Revelio. That's that. Settled.
Richard. Hade. Det är ju samma ställe. Det var på...
Lumos.
Nej, wow, de når hit, okej.
Howard, it isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little guard.
Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
I've seen Billy Wings was sick. I won't let
Stupefy. Levioso. Protego.
Okej,
Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Revelio.
Aha. Vi var innanför marken, ja.
I swear, none of you'd have a head left on your shoulders if you didn't have me keeping you in check.
Men fan där... Ja, jo där.
Pull yourself together. Can't be going about like this. Our enemies seen our divide. We must stop this. We've become our enemies.
Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Disarming 2. Vet. One penny.
This looks intriguing. Revelio.
Huh.
Revelio.
Fuck.
Revelio.
Table for 2.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
We shall.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Nu ska jag döda spindlar.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering.
Revelio.
Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Fan vad högt musiken var. Ursäkta. Varför fucking musiken så jävla högt där? Kan man inte...
Levioso. Incendio.
Jättehög musik. Nej.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Expelliarmus.
Vad högt det är. Jag hörde inget. Vid spindlarna. Vid spindlarna. Musiken. Det är jättehögt. Alltså jag hörde inget. Det är jättehögt. It's really loud. Hurt my ears.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupid. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Stupid one. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Men när fan ska man dodga då?
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Nothing to do now but keep going.
Varför spindlarna stäcker här?
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Vad händer på andra sidan?
Revelio.
Teomat!
Levioso.
Hur fan kollektar jag dem?
Accio.
Hallå?
Levioso.
Hur samlar man dem?
Vad vill inte göra? Bara i... Ja.
Men hur samlar man dem? Det stod collect buff screen.
Ja, men...
Ja, fuck. Är det så? Jag tog att man kunde samla. Okay. Men den där kartan. Den ska ju också vara här någonstans. Det är ju samma väg man gick. Men vart ska den?
Revelio. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is. Just as Jackdaw described.
Hello?
Incendio! Revelio. Intramuros.
Intramuros. Tricky.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Always up.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Whoops. Whoops.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Fan vart jag
No
trött på
risk
det.
those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. Revelio. I wonder how big this place is. These rooms must have something to do with opening this door. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Revelio. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Vadå? Vad har du?
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Nej, det var den slösningen på den.
Potato! Stupefy!
Vad fick du? Vad fick du?
I'm not gonna touch that. Look. Potato! Stupefy! 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 Levioso! Stupefy! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Jag börjar med sämre saker.
Revelio! If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it.
Okay.
Potato! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Revelio!
Är det tillräckligt med plats där så att det gör inte ut.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Revelio. Not
18.
my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Jag är 18.
Remarkable.
Hur mycket föreligger det?
Revelio. Protego. Revelio. Revelio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Revelio. Revelio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Accio. Incendio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Incendio.
Just I see how they are.
Levioso. Protego. Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Incendio.
Ah, kan man inte bara gå förbi? Ah, okej.
Accio. Accio. Levioso. Shame you're so foul. Revelio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well. Hold myself to this. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Lumos.
Nothing.
Revelio. Accio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of it. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Accio. Revelio. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Cursed fiends.
Huh?
Levioso. Potato. Accio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Hur fan ska man hålla en fiende uppe i luften 10 sekunder?
Revelio.
Hur ska man hålla en fiende uppe i luften 10 sekunder? Det är omöjligt det.
In sight. But I may as well help myself to this. I'll need to look around for the symbol. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw.
Varför det?
There's something beyond this room.
Fick jag inte looten från den? Jag hade fullt i loot så jag fick inte looten från kroppen. Oj. Nej. Jag hade fullt i looten så jag fick inte looten från Shackles kroppen. Jag laddade dem. Men det är irriterande.
Beyond this room. Potato! Stupid one! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Potato! Stupid one! Levioso!
Nej.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso.
Nej!
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. What? That's unnerving. What's happening? Reparo.
Nähä. Varför kan man inte köra repair på den?
Reparo.
Det funkar inte. Hallå.
Lumos. Reparo.
Innan du sökte igenom du kunde köra den. Varför kan inte jag ju? Måste jag gälla dem eller? Tuppigt. Nu är den reparerad. Får man någonting från den eller? Det är bara att man reparerar den.
Incendio.
Nej, det är bara en run. Nu var den hel. När jag laddade dem checkpointen, då vart den hel. What?
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place? Revelio.
Va? Jag vet. Jag vet. Det var förut när jag typ slogs mot någonting så det såg ut som bara...
Revelio. It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Limmet nu från Postnord.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book
Jag
right
ville
away.
fråga mer
Good.
saker.
We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Talents! Finally. Talents, finally. Beslutsångest. Jag älskar att jag går rakt in i Dark Arts. Vad har du lagt dina talents till?
Då har vi liksom...
Jag vet. Ooh, spell slots. Men hur blir fienderna cursed? Då måste man ha ju dark arts eller de där forbidden spell, eller ja. Då måste man ha typ avakadabra, alltså på dark arts. Okej. Okay. Då är det ingen att ta någonting i dark arts. Jaha, okej. Okay.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Reparo. I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Accio! Revelio.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio. 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 That's it. Revelio. Revelio.
Hummande.
Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio.
Åh, lagg.
Revelio.
Större eller? Kaka? Aha! Vill du ha efterrätt? Ja, efterrätt. Funkar det eller? Nej, jag var och handlade sist. När jag var och handlade. Jag vet inte om jag ska ha te. Kanske. Va? Ja, bra. Vi dricker te då. Ska vi inte ha te eller? Ja. Ska vi ha te eller? Vad kan du göra? Så man behöver ha potions. Varför går det inte bara till flying class så jag får ihjäl flying? Nej, så man behöver göra potions, men sen sa jag varför går det inte bara till flying class så gör flying? Ett smidigare alternativ att göra först. Hur då?
Revelio.
I've always said that travel brought...
Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
Du kan kolla på mig dess.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Hello.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa. Everyone,
we start
please
it?
welcome a new student
Jag
to
tog på
our
kakan.
flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick
Jag hämtade
safely.
kakan.
As broom flight is,
det.
first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in
Det är
this
inte
class.
bättre att ha lampor.
We'll
Det är
leave
inte
that to
skönare,
professional
eller?
Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
Lag.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
I morse.
Good. Now,
Oh,
for your
okay.
first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms
Wish
are
I had
school
my own broom.
property. I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello, Haha! Brilliant!
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Har du tagit det i morse?
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Haha! This is rather fun.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me.
Follow me.
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Haha! Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from
Jag hade
each
beslutat
of
om vi
you
skulle
for
vilja
not
ta
following my
kröntigheten där.
instructions.
Si.
Mr.
Och sen dog en. Och sen jag
I'm
bara,
disappointed
fuck,
in you.
just det. Jag vill ha
You're in
tjej.
this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But Professor,
enough. Class is finished for the day.
3 saker kan du ta. Eller vad sa
As
3
for
saker?
You do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Va? Är inte.
sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to
Varför
test
kommer det
new
några små
models.
flygor fram?
I'll keep an eye out
Alltså
for you in
jag
the
fastnade
sky.
med min hand. Jag bara, hur funkar handen? Fucking delirium. Jag är nästan 19. Ja, alltså man behöver gå och köpa sin egen broom för att kunna. Jag vill inte kolla om du vill inte. Du kan ha det uppe.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Vilken quest-serie? Vad gör du för quest?
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done.
Jag vet ju.
Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Hittade den.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you have to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Nej, men den fick man
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it.
Den fick man ju förut. Nej, nu har jag massa quests. Jag hade typ inga quests förut.
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell.
Evanesco.
You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first.
Men det är Forbidden Forest, alltså innan Forbidden Forest, den där proningången, eller hur? Men den är vid Forbidden Forest-ingången. Alltså när man gjorde Forbidden Forest-questet, speed-questet. Jag gick in i skogen. Innan där var en grind och bro över, det var ju där. Men du sa att du hade gjort den. Du hittade ju den precis. Skatten. Med bron. Aha!
Splendid.
Jag tror du menade det där med bron och skogen och ljus. Jaha, vilken var det? Förlåt. Jag missförstod. Nej, det är den som jag har ingen aning om. Ja, det var det som jag tänkte jag skulle bara lära.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Jag lärde mig Evanesco. Evanesco.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Saker försvinner. Quest.
Is that...
Man pratar med Weasley.
My old
Man går in i Room of Requirements.
I wondered where that had got to.
Va?
Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Har du inte gjort någonting efter du red med... Jaha.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Jaha. Men då kan jag... Nej. Jag gör det just nu, så du kan vänta. Sen kan vi... Evanesco eller den... skatt. Ja, gör det. Sen kan jag vänta på dig.
Revelio.
Mm. Det är skönt. Mm.
Incendio.
Right. Är jag dum eller?
Accio.
Ah! Jag dog. Kolla. Va? Är det så efter? Nej. Jag har hamnat efter. Jag fastnade. Det kommer snart. Jag fastnade i en låda.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us.
Mm. Direkt. Nej. Jag fastnade i en låda. Jag kollar på... Då ser du det. Mm. Vänta lite till. Ja, men den är jätteefter. Kolla nu. Jag var still då. Fan, efter den.
Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
Right.
Revelio.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Nej, jag vet. Hit i den.
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Missade jag en kista? Va?
Revelio.
Ja. Mm. Fan vad efter den har hamnat. Att du ska hoppa upp på den. Nej.
What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio.
Och sen är det en väska också som du kan... Ja. Sen efter du har åkt ner så finns en påse högt upp, så om du drar den där kuben framför där kan du nå den. Genom att hoppa. Jag fastnade i lådan. Lådan fastnade i mig. Alltså, det var...
Revelio.
Ja, som man drar runt, ja, den fastnade i mig.
Reparo. Accio. Revelio.
Jaha,
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
ja, men den där efter. Golden snitch. Va?
Accio. Incendio. Accio.
What? Försöker fånga Golden Snitch. Vart är det? Gick du förbi Golden Snitch? Den var på vägen. Jag försöker lista ut den här jävla fucking puzzlen. Jag kan inte dra den med 2 lådor. Jag förstår inte. Men det är ju Golden Snitch där inne som man måste fånga. Eller? Nej. Jag fattar inte om man... Därför att den... Därför den där jävla... Någonting, tavlan eller något sånt sa att ja, men kanske om du använder din user wits så and maybe you catch it. Jag fattar inte hur fan jag ska komma in dit. Det här kommer vara första saken som man kan googla om den här spelet kanske. Man kan ens fånga den. Verkar som det inte går.
Accio. Levioso.
Jag tror inte man kan. Vänta. Har den fryst? Va? Har den fryst? Vad sa du? Jag vet inte.
Accio.
Va? Ja. Ja. Jag ska testa en till sak. Sen. Men jag behöver få jävla låten. Jag orkar inte, jag ger upp. Jag testar det någon annan gång.
Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deep-seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing.
Revelio.
One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Conjuring.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. It warms my heart to see your interest in... Dare I say, blossom.
Deek thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Oh, kunde få byta färg på den. Ja. Nu får det vara så.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Huh? Hallå. Kontroll.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Varför kan jag inte använda potion table? Ja, jag satt den i fel håll.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
Dee cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Don't ask me. Alright, går inte. Eller? Prosit.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Cannot believe how many beasts you have here. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambience,
Until...
don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of...
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
Hur kommer man ut
Deke
därifrån?
thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Revelio.
Hur fan hamnade du i annat uppdrag? Va? Till... Vem fan var det?
Hans gubben som han sa hem.
Men behövde inte göra någonting innan det? Fick du det direkt efter? Jag har inte fått något än. Att gå till fik eller något.
Revelio.
Jag vill göra den där skatt...
Over here.
Har du pratat med Sebastian eller? Alltså man skulle möta upp han. Ja, jag gör också den där.
Sebastian, it's been
Sen
a
går vi
while.
till skogen.
It has.
Vad
Glad
heter
you
den
received
här?
my owl. I have something to
jag är
show you.
snart klar.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
Det blir varmt där inne.
This way.
Din dator fortfarande kall. Det är min dator som värmer upp allt det där. Och skärmarna.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Men alltså det är som... Det är som någon sa i forum. På Reddit tror jag att det var. Att det är slut ett spel som har gjort att karaktärer som man pratar med sånt. De springer i samma takt som man själv är i. För vanligtvis är det liksom att de går jättelångsamt när man får vänta liksom 100 år. Nu är det liksom...
How did you find this place?
Det är ganska
My
skönt.
friend, Ominous Gaunt.
Ja.
He named it the Undercroft.
Revelio.
We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would save her.
Revelio.
So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. Trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous.
Oh.
He has no love lost for his family or their secrets.
Alltså de har lyckats
This
jävligt bra
place
med...
is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Jag tror inte
Glad you
de som
understand.
designade slottet.
Anyway,
och level-designade
the
skiten.
Undercroft has been a
Om de
perfect
hittar
place to
eller
sneak
inte.
off to. Away from
De som
prying
har
eyes,
level-designat
and
skiten.
even practice
Jag tror om
otherwise
de hittar
forbidden
eller
spells.
inte.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
But just
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in
Confringo?
untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a
nästan
while to
klar,
get the
det tror
feel
jag.
for it. Mimic my wand movement.
Jag ska lära mig
The
spelen nu.
incantation is Confringo.
Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the target. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have... Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
Så berättade du sanningen till han, eller? Va? Berättade du sanningen till han? Eller?
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Babblar.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curses in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like.
Alltså ingången
And
bron
remember,
precis
keep
innan
this
man
place
går in till
between
skolan.
us.
Alltså vid
When I
bron
head to
där.
Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Ja, det är väl samma. Ja, det där är samma som är där ju väl. På skattkartan.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me.
Not sånt.
No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
ominous. I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Kommer dit nu. Vad ens? Varför kan jag inte fast-travla dit?
Revelio.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
Vänta. Alltså grejen är, jag vet inte om det var där var man gjorde uppdraget där inne eller...
How nice to see you, my...
Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading.
Jag hittade ljusen. Om det går tillbaks utanför. Det är precis efter... Ja. Det är precis efter när man går över bron. Det är då du ska... Alltså innan du går... Ser du? Ah, fuck. Vänta, jag kan inte... Så. Här jag använder jag Lumos. Igång.
The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest. The treasure must be nearby.
Jag var här.
I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest could seem romantic to some. Treasure hunting suits me.
Jag var här första gången när vi gick här också. Jag kollade vad fan det är för jävla... vad fan var det för jävla bord?
Lumos.
Jag vet inte varför man får för sig att man ska se varandra. Ja. Okej. Nu måste jag prata med ett fig. Du pratade med ett fik, va?
Revelio.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister
Har du
Spavin talks
fixat
more
din
than he
room?
listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised?
Varför kör jag
I was hoping you'd say that.
nu när du ändå använder
Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there. Revelio.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Revelio.
My young friends.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising.
Jag sa att smyga upp det bara. Men det kunde jag redan göra. Om man är osynlig, om det går nära någon part kan du trycka på X. F, ja. Jag har inte lärt mig det.
Map.
Jaha, jag har inte lärt mig det. Jag testade förut att jag kunde göra det.
And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my Mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
What are you up to now?
Och då börjar jag gå till Hawksmith då. Det var massa quests där ju. Det finns ju massa sidoquests där. Nu helt plötsligt har man massa quests ju. Ja. Jag har redan typ 6 quests eller 7 quests.
I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
We have everything a young student may need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Ja, kanske kan sälja saker.
What can I do for you today?
Just det. Vad var det för potion man behövde ha för questet? Var det endurance? Och var det fokus också eller? För att få knuffa iväg spelen. Questen.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Vad fan är det? Acquire and use focus potion, acquire maxima and endurance potion and use them simultaneously. Maxima och focus och endurance. Det är för the pulsar. What? Var fan fick jag den?
What can I do for you today?
Tar jag focus.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Tar jag maxima också.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
Let's see.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do.
Ah,
A capable
well,
student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of
Har
Hogwarts.
sommaren.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few
Vad är det för dag, man?
invisibility potions.
Va?
I used to go myself,
Va?
but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she
Okay.
orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this
Inte
rather
future som folk
irritating
pratar
task
om
off my hands,
man ska kunna
I'd
pausa.
happily allow you to claim the delivery
Cutscenes.
fee from Fatima.
Ja, det var skönt.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Verdim. Fingersirklar.
Revelio. Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Ah,
Revelio.
Nice, wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too.
No matter what broom you choose, you'll be
Jag
pleased.
borde inte
They're
spendera
all
pengar
exceptional,
innan jag
both in
köpte
quality
broom, tror
and
jag.
performance.
Sounds quite the array
Vi
of
hade
brooms.
4500,
I'll have a
ni
look
har
around.
1900.
Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
Okej, de var inte så dyra.
That item is of the highest quality.
Oh.
That item is of the highest quality.
Vilken broom tog du?
That item is of the highest quality.
Vilken broom valde du?
That item is of the highest quality.
Vilken broom valde du? Jag var där. Jag var där. Vill du ha hjälp?
That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Jag var lite överraskad.
Revelio.
Jävla många quests ju. Hur fan kan jag börja flyga nu då? Hur börjar jag flyga då?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder? Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mummy... Those mushrooms were.
Quickly now.
Oh, tack.
Revelio. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
Oh, lag. Lag.
Revelio.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Petrificus Totalis.
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled.
Nej! Jag skulle... Ja, fattar det. Jag skulle skjuta på väggen.
Expelliarmus. Protego.
Stop it! Rather unwise coming back.
Revelio.
Fan vad jag laggar det här.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. You explain the stench.
Leviosa.
You think this is funny?
Accio.
I shall avenge your death.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
That's your best.
Accio.
Pity. Not quite.
Men,
Leviosa.
That was
alltså fan vad jag laggar det här.
You won't stop me. Kill spells glance off of me.
Dog. Börjar laggade sönder. Den sänkte kvalitet. Nu funkar det bättre.
I will draw blood. Not quite.
Alltså.
Let's get this What do you think? Rather unwise coming back in. You were never going to...
Där. Man blir ju träffad av 1000 saker samtidigt.
I will draw blood.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Confringo.
What an unfortunate disappointment! It's sad. It really is.
Protego. Leviosa.
Is that the best you can do? Hurry and quick you are!
Accio.
That was meant for me. Oh, this since before you were born.
Confringo.
You can't stop us.
Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
Was that your best?
Accio.
To leave Pity, not quite. I won't rest.
Protego.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow.
Revelio.
Glad that's over. Let's head inside.
It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm. Revelio.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio.
If rumors are to be believed, you've taken to increasing the beast population. Where do you... I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to Sanbakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs near the entry.
Targeting. Jag gör en bossfight också.
Ja.
Jag gör en, ja. Skjuta torcha. Vad det är som man ska göra? Skjuta torcha, skjuta torcha. Ska jag slåss mot samma sak nu eller?
Dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. That must have done something. Best have a look around. Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Expelliarmus!
Oh, fuck.
Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Levioso!
That kind of
Accio! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Revelio. What have the Keepers planned for me? Revelio. These look familiar. Accio. Revelio.
Jag missade plattformen.
Accio.
Va? Ja. What's... Nej, så på kattsidan när det visar den att det kommer fram och ser bakom att det är saker. Nej, men jag förstår. Jag har också fastnat på dummare saker.
Revelio.
Fan, det var en kista i mitten också.
Accio. What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the arch.
Men varför gick jag igenom?
More statues. Accio. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Not making this easy on me.
What?
Revelio.
Vad händer här då? Vad händer här nu då? Jag är lite förvirrad nu.
Accio.
Ja, det är förvirrat.
Accio. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Accio!
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Ah. Förstår inte. Ja.
Accio!
Det såg jag aldrig.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Hur sa han det?
Accio! Revelio.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Accio!
I'll never get used to these floors.
Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Hallå, jag touchade den.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Nej.
Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso.
Fringo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Accio. Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how? What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work. Accio.
Jag är så jävla fuckat upp.
What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work.
Där. Där. Ja.
Vad den?
Den.
Accio. What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Den nu ska jag göra den där bossfighten som jag gjorde åt dig.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Jag tror jag har mer fiender. Aj.
Protego!
Jag vill e-dodge när jag gör det.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Leviosa! Protego! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Jag fick 100 kombo på bossen. Jag var där.
What a relief. Revelio.
Jag fick 100 kombo på bossen.
Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago. but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the...
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. You look familiar, sir.
I imagine you saw me in the first pensive you accessed, in Gringotts. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them. Revelio.
Wonderful. Så jag älskar det här.
Ja, jag har också.
Yes, I will do all of those things. Yes. What? Oh, en legendary rope. Jag måste identifiera den. Jag har hittat en legendary rope. Oh, traits. Jag har 20 nu. Jag har 20. Jag har så jävla många quests ju. Jag orkar inte. Och ingen story quest liksom just nu. Jag vet inte, jag ska till Quidditch bitch. Nej, jag vet inte vad fan. Jag vill lära mig det där.
I should ask Sir.
Nyfiken.
A pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class
If
once
one
you
main
have completed
quest.
the tasks I've set for you.
I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Va? Vi streamar fortfarande. Jag har den fortfarande igång. Jag vet inte, jag har micken där bara för... Jag vet inte till ingen. Ja. Beast class. Jaha, det var där du var, va? Noll, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sista är 9. Det är 0 till 9. Ja, det är plus. Vart det höst helt plötsligt där? Var det höst hela tiden? Va?
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness?
Det är nu
You've
man vill ha
barely
typ
started
trådlösa
flying, from
hörlurar
what
som man
I
kan gå
know.
iväg.
Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons.
But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days.
Det är så ibland.
Ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Oh god. Oh god.
This is rather fun. Excellent.
Ah! Det här går åt helvete ju.
Did it?
Flyga med ett jävla fucking flyg-challenge. Det var inte så lätt.
Brilliant.
Fuck.
Made it. Success. Made it. Oh, did anyone else see that?
Jag missade.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won.
I cheated.
Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Ja.
they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies. Accio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio!
Aj!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Well, well. Look what we have here. Brilliant. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio! Revelio. Reparo.
Nej.
Accio. Revelio.
Hugg. Hej Hawksmith.
Confringo. Lumos.
Folks still talk about you taking down...
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Ha! Stop by the shop when you can. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. I
Alltså
must
han
tell you,
håller sig
half
också
of
typ
Oxford's
sådär.
been
Så
by
det
the
är
shop
liksom
asking
verkligen
about
alltså
rumours
det...
of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Irondale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broom Flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Off to the races then.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
How'd you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world. Glacius, there you go. Catching on quickly.
Revelio. Revelio.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Ah! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think. Which is his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
I knew it.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Jag har listat ut vad man gör med de där statyerna. Hur får man dem?
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Ja.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Vadå?
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
De går inte att köpa vid Potion Master i alla fall. Eller Potions Shop. Va?
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Jag vet
I knew I could count on you.
Det borde vara på
First, you know
kartan.
how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked.
Vänta, kommer man kunna låsa upp alla låsta dörren eller?
Alahamora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Victor.
Aloha, Mora.
Huh?
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area.
Revelio. Aloha, Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
Hä? Nej. Jag vet inte vart man ska få tag på dem. Det.
Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I'm a prefect too, you twit. That's it. 50 house points.
Revelio.
And a resource indeed, your field guide. Suffering on account of my venomous tentacula.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though.
Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Not Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Yes. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Revelio.
Or
Revelio. 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 Confringo. Accio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
Var fan är Lodgok? Goblin. Var fan hittar man trollbuggis? Va? Hur fan sköld på dem? Ett tecken på dem nu. Vad fan är svamp då? På quests. Saker som du ska hitta. Står det vart man kan typ hitta dem. Vad ska du göra? Är det ballongen eller? Det är innan... Där. Ja. Ja. Det är 4 där. Det är 5 där.
Excellent.
Löser det potions bara för att bli klar med quest.
I've always said
Revelio.
sa du?
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Man kan byta dit. Man kan byta dit. Jag vet inte.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Jag har gjort bara ballonger.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Depulso.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
Oh, did you want to watch me practice? I don't know. Students began arriving by flying.
Revelio.
Hello there. Nice to see you. I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too.
Jag tänkte först spara questet till
You
någon
were speaking to a
combat-ställe eller
goblin
något
here
sånt.
that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
Men de kan du köpa från. Kolla vilka du har. Du kan köpa dem från.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough. But between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Revelio.
Man kommer ihåg nu alla ställen vart man har sett de där jävla ramande statyerna.
I was standing behind a pillar.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Work hard and don't be afraid to fall.
Revelio.
My advice when dealing with untoward
Welcome to the Og's Head. The empty seat is yours.
Mine now, demiguide.
And then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Och efter det fick jag typ 2 nya quests.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
It's a good thing we have auras, is all I'm saying.
Honeydew potion.
Revelio.
Today's young, I'd say. Bromley Gaunt was the sort who'd flay her own mother.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtkot. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. 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 Revelio.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
You can't imagine.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please.
Revelio. It's sealed. Lumos. curious. Lumos. Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Repulsor. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Confringo. Levioso. These inferi are horrible. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Protego. Levioso. Stupid. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Repulsor. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Om du håller ner dodge.
Revelio. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Lumos. Compulso.
Vänta, autosaven som var precis innan.
This has a moth imprinted on it. The same as the door.
Nej.
Vänta, innan den. Kolla tiden.
Glacius! Depulso! Levioso! Accio! Lumos! Confringo! Accio! Depulso! Lumos!
Oh.
Glacius! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Okej, jag start bit. Jag börjar känna mig stupid.
I see. This is supposed to spin. But how? Lumos. Depulso.
Hey.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Need to get that platform closer. But how? Accio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
Behöver hjälp eller?
Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Confringo.
Ja.
Incendio. Depulso. Levioso. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Depulso. Glacius. Depulso. Confringo. Depulso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Depulso. Incendio. Incendio! Confringo!
Hur kommer man ner? Jag skojar.
Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Compulso! Levioso! Depulso!
Så kul att döda saker med typ när man har typ ett HP kvar.
Lumos.
Va? Ja. Hogs. Eller du måste göra questet för att kunna hitta den. Hos...
Revelio.
En. Ja.
Depulso. This looks even more complex. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Lumos. Depulso. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Depulso. Lumos.
What?
Revelio.
Jaha, that makes sense.
Depulso. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. I need to bring moths to the door. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. Revelio. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lord Gok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway. Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Man, jag såg svamp på gatan förut. Där, vänta. Wait for it. Wait. Där. För Wingardium Leviosa.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Mine now, demi guys.
Svamparna. Där ska det i alla fall finnas, tror jag. Jag har inte kollat själv.
Revelio.
Jag är också på väg till med lite den ny posthus som hade saker.
Revelio.
Come on inside. Watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Venomous Tentaculus.
Oh, I'm always
Är de
thrilled
bara
when
en,
a
eller?
young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. But your things will be safe with me, till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Revelio. Lumos. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Sometimes it seems all right. Revelio. Lumos. Depulso. Accio. Lumos.
Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock. Revelio.
Let's fucking swim. Rookwood, don't go down easy. You'll feel twice the pain if I have to come and find you. Expulso! kill you for this when I get...
Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
What? Last time I was in Lower Oxfield, my sack was...
Revelio!
Left the shelves bare, I did.
Depulso!
Protego!
Levioso! Levioso! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Revelio.
A lamb to the slaughter.
Imperio. Benito. Crucio. Protego.
To your knee.
I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less. Assignment's all finished.
That was quite enough.
Avada Kedavra! Crucio. Imperio.
I won't rest. Dead.
Confringo. You only have Ranrock to blame.
No more happy.
Avada Kedavra!
That woman, isn't it? Fixated on Merlin.
Protego!
Incendio! They say you're hard to hit. That was...
Serve your mistress! You're no match for me. One less nuisance to worry about.
Hur många waves är det? Har vi gjort det här? Jag behöver hitta en jävla krotta för att hitta.
abandoned long ago, no doubt. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Depulso. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso.
Ja, det är det som jag försöker också förstå.
Assignment's all finished.
Va? Return, ja.
Revelio.
Vilken då? Jaha. Jag förstår inte hur man ska använda den där plantan på flera fiender samtidigt. Men den... Ja, men jag har gjort det typ 5 gånger och den har aktiverats inte. Nu dog jag dock, men... Men det spelar ingen roll vilka fiender det är.
Confringo. Protego. Confringo. 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 Revelio. Confringo! The castle must have been quite stately in its time. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio! Depulso! Accio! Assignment's all finished. Confringo! Accio! Depulso! Accio! Revelio!
Vadå när man inte? Men du kan byta tid, sa jag. Om du trycker upp kartorna och... Jag vet inte hur man gör det på. Om man trycker på det här. Den här. Då byter du tid. Jag vet inte vad det är. Middle mouse. Jag vet inte vilken det är.
Revelio! Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Ja, jag hade samma sak. Vattenbelé hade...
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Charlie.
Wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Jag ska slåss mot fyra.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you
Ja, det bästa att göra det
Leviosa,
ensam.
so you should be ready for a more
Bäst att göra det
advanced
ensam.
levitation charm. Wingardium
Jag
Leviosa
hade det
requires
enklare när
a
jag var
bit of
ensam.
concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Wingardium Leviosa. Det här är mycket enklare.
Well done! Feel free to practice
Wingardium Leviosa.
here in the
Att
green.
flytta runt saker med
Pure
det där
natural.
andra saken. Har du den redan här?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Har du lämnat invisibility potions nu? Ska jag testa det? Ja. Har du lämnat de där 3 invisibility potions eller? Dök det hela vägen dit. Det är jättelångt man ska. Där. Ja, men man kan åka dit bort, men... Ändå en jävla bit. Och tänk på att man fick det så jävla tidigt också, Questen.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Wonder who lives here.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Galen.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Var det tanken när man skulle dit?
Revelio.
Men man skulle aldrig... Dit bort. Jag har inte varit här borta. Det är ju här i där upp kartan. Det är ju... Vägen där borta. Dit skulle man aldrig.
Always late, that Pippin.
Jag lämnar 3 potions.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Jo.
Sent a child to do his work
Men
for
var
him,
aldrig
did
där
he?
borta.
Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out.
Uppåt.
Did he have
Eller,
you brew them for him as
åt
well?
sidan, typ.
Doesn't matter. You could
Ja,
probably
jag var
do
inte
it
här
better
borta.
than he
Jag har
can
inte varit här
anyway.
borta.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Ha! Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio.
Nej. Jag tror man kommer typ göra det senare. Vissa är svåra. Alltså man märker att de blir... Ja, den är ens uppe i. Vad fan ska den?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Jaha. Försvann.
Revelio. Depulso.
How would you like to learn the knockback kicks Flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Depulso. Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Nej, inte det därför man kan kasta mig det.
Revelio. Mine now, demi-guys.
Jag kan inte sitta och vänta en hel för att det ska bli natt.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Har du hittat trollbuggisen? Det står att den ska vara i bergarna, typ mountains. Under quest varje saker som man behöver hämta eller sånt. Hål bakom den. Hål bakom. Då är det till exempel collect troll buggies 0 av 1 och sen är den en triangel med vart den finns. Jag har inte sett, jag antar att det bara allmänt mountains. Det är inte grottorna. Det måste vara mountains liksom i bergarna. Jag hittade. Där.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Ja. Där är ju en massa vargar.
Revelio. Revelio.
Fråga dock inte vart eller... Hittade du igen? Nej. Jag hittade bara en massa vargar. De gör ont.
Revelio. Revelio.
Verkar inte finnas något här. För mig i alla fall. Bättre kolla. Det måste vara här. Jag menar, kanske det är någon som är ett nattdag. Det är en till, men. Ja, men den såg den precis.
Revelio.
När jag körde Revelio då hittade jag eller till jag ska flyga dit. Det är bara... Det här är inte ett troll. Fan, ska man hitta trollen då?
Revelio.
Om man kör Revelio då medan man flyger eller något, eller ja, om man kör Revelio då ser du närmaste ställena. Eller du ser liksom landmarks. Jag går efter dem.
Revelio.
Eller troll. Inga troll.
This place has seen better days.
Aye.
Revelio. Could it be? Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
då?
Not so tricky after all.
Vart fan flög du? Vart flög du? Vi ska flyga hela vägen dit bort för att sitta en jävla troll där. Var fan fick du den? Nej men vart? What?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio. Revelio.
I may go to Hogsmeade later, stir up some trouble. They need to be reminded that we're still running things.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Hur fan hade du flygit?
Revelio.
Mm.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Nej. Man ska använda... Ja, du, när du vill. Jag tog bara den. Ja, alltså det står ju bara att du ska använda dem. Det är på en annan som jag har som det står att du ska använda på fiender liksom. Alltså kan du hjälpa mig här? När jag kan flyga jävligt långt här nu. Vad fan var det? Vad där? Åh. Ja, jag tror jag hittade det precis.
Revelio. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Ska jag annars köra?
Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo.
Ja, men jag har inte lyxen att trollet bara puff borta och... Vadå? Använder de i combat eller? Eller va? Vad menar du? Vilken gjorde du? Ja, men det finns flera. Ja, men vilken vad? Ja, jag vet inte. Ja. Den kan du bara då.